Perfectly balanced. Maybe I'm tripping. I think it's fine. Yeah. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's do this. Okay. Awesome. All right. All right. We're back to Prime 4 now. But yeah, CJ, I'm not making it up. See, this is how much my playtime was the first time I played it, bro. For just one playthrough. I copied this file just so I could, you know, play the Silex fight anytime I wanted. All right, we'll do hard. You know, bro, give a break, man. Dude, anytime I took a chance to backtrack, I backtracked, bro. Hold on. Give me a couple seconds. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick here before I start. Yeah. All right, I'm back. All right, let's do this. All right. Combat difficulty is increased. Using save stations restores energy only. That's gonna be the biggest pain in the butt ever. Especially since there's no way to restore ammo. There's no ammo refill in this game, so yeah, that sucks. This Cosmic Year 20X9 determined to defeat Samus and neglect Federation Silex's army of space pirates. Launched a series of attacks on Federation research facilities. It is believed the space pirates are being controlled by Metroids that have the ability to fuse with other life forms and control their minds. Now planet Tanamar in the Solon region. Solon system, another Federation research facility is being attacked. Galactic Federation HQ received that distress call and dispatched Samus, who was on reconnaissance mission nearby. That reconnaissance mission was supposedly Metroid Other M, supposedly. You know, it still looks great on my monitor. I just realized. Is it running good on the Twitch end, CJ? Dude, I was still so hyped for this, man. Like, the beginning of this looks so freaking promising. Now, hopefully... I still remember the controls for this. Okay, still controls fine. Let me just check my controls here real quick, because I don't remember anything. Yeah, it's still hard mode. Control scheme. Pointer. Oh, I'm still using pointer. Still the same one from before, right? How do you change the control scheme? View such as controls, okay. Lock on, morph ball, the shots, shoot, jump, switch visors, jump, shoot, jump, shoot / charge stop weapon. Yeah, and this is a jump. Okay, cool. Oh, and I'll probably basically spoil it if, yeah, okay. Alright. Actually, let me make sure to scan this. Because I gotta rescan everything now. Yeah, there we go. Yep. Yeah, the enemies are way tougher. Okay, yeah.
What are these pirates looking for?
Yep, another one.
They came out of nowhere. How'd they get the drop on us? This ain't no usual invasion. They're up to something.
You know, I'm glad there's no side quest where we have to save all the troopers in the tutorial, because that would be stupid.
I can't believe it. It's Samus. It's really her.
I believe the only things we have to do are the space pirates and that.
Artifact is at risk. We need immediate. Samus, you made it. Command needs you to secure a sensitive artifact. Uploading coordinates now.
Yeah.
When you're ready, scan the door and head through.
You got it, buddy. Yep. Dude, it's gonna be a struggle, holy crap.
We'll hold position here. Go get him, Samus.
I feel bad for that guy because he always freaking dies. And everybody's dead. Yeah. I don't think there's anything I have to scan here, but... Because in the tutorial area, it's only the... Yeah, in the tutorial area, it's only really the boss and the space pirates, I believe, right? Space pirates and troopers. Let me just check here real quick. Logbook, Federation, and Space Pirates. Space Pirates would just be Avarax and the Xylex fights, and then Federation would be all the Federation troopers. It would be Armstrong, Kenzie, Armstrong, Duke, the robot, and Tokabi. So it'd just be that, and then, yeah, that's everything. Okay. Let me just do it fast. Let me just not waste any time. I don't even think you have to scan the meteor, the golem. Oh, dang. Whatever, it's fine.
This is a nice place for an ambush.
Keep our eyes on the sky. Good hunting, Samus.
Alpha Squad, heads up. Pirates are attempting breach on your position. I repeat, pirates are gonna blow the door. Do you copy?
Back into the hangar now!
It's Samus! Friendly! Check your fire!
Well, that was pretty bad, Donkey. Both at the same time.
This is the fallback point.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point. You know, that's a good point, actually, CJ. I completely forgot about that. Let me change that real quick here. What's the best way to, where... Yes, there we go. Perfect. All right. Prime 4 Beyond. There we go. Update. Boom. That's a good point. What? Why is Twitch category just a bunch of numbers? Oh, good now? Okay, okay. Got it. Close. There we go. All right, let's get going. Also, thanks for the follow, RB Fast, I believe is the name. Thank you. That from way earlier. All right.
Where else to go?
So is that everything? I think it's just Abrex that I have to scan, right? It's just Space Pirates and Galactic Federation, yeah. Alright, cool. CJ, I don't blame you with struggling to use the motion controls for Prime 2, though. I already feel super awkward playing them here for Prime 4, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe mouse controls actually might be better right now, no joke. I might try that right now. Let me try that, actually.
Samus, Alpha Squad is expecting you in the hangar.
They're moving the artifact to safety.
Let me try this, actually. Hold on. There's no way. Dude, the sensitivity needs to be turned way up if I'm using... Nah, I'm not doing that, bro. The sensitivity needs to be turned way up if I'm gonna do, with mouse. Nah. Because it, like, you're looking at a much smaller screen and it's, like, so awkward to, like, move it around. So awkward. Some health. I need some missiles this game. Thank you. Oh, wait. Are missile pickups part of scans? I don't think they are. No, they're not. Okay. The only game that already had that was Prime 1. Yep, I know.
Get that artifact on the bird! Now!
Careful! I need to secure this thing.
We're out of time. Let's go! Protect the artifact!
Dead. And the only Metroid you'll ever see in this game. We'll see how hard this boss is on hard mode, because that's something I'm actually kind of worried about. Because I've seen how much damage the... Okay, that didn't deal as much damage as I thought it would. Dude, his head blocks so much, man. That's annoying. Did not forget about that. Yeah, I forget how much drawn out bosses are on hard mode, man. There we go, yeah. Okay, not that much more health. How did that not hit, bro? There we go. Did I really miss that? Wrong way. Okay. Oh, freaking idiot. Thank God I didn't forget, otherwise I'd restart. I know, dude, that's what I'm saying. In all the Prime games, bro, I'm telling you right now, they like double the health of the boss. No joke. They like. I'm not surprised. I don't even want to think about what Omega Griever or Silex is like, especially Phase 1 Silex, bro. Like, nah, that is gonna be BS. The other bosses maybe not so much, but no, dude, freaking, not Carver. What's the name of the boss? The stupid ice boss, Carvix? No. No, there's Carvix. There's Zelios. Keratos. Yeah, I don't even want like bosses that are already drawn out, bro. They're gonna be even more drawn out. Okay, so that's it. Abrax. It's just Abrax, Space Pirate, and yeah. Think I remember that. I always have to do this all over again. Two for one. Never mind. Okay, that was only one. Well. Oh, really? Was it a 2 for 1? Okay, whatever. Yeah, I know. I mean, I'm gonna be honest though, CJ. I don't think anything will be as bad as Emperor Ing on hard mode. That boss on hard mode it takes literally an hour. No joke. Dang. Dude, they increased out so much, bro. 2 missiles was enough. There we go. I don't mind it though. This one's not that bad. Nah, bombs don't do anything. Okay. And you've been shot. There we go. Oh heck no. No, dude, like I said, Embering is the worst one, dude. Embering literally takes an hour. You know, and it's so luck based, bro. What are some other bad ones? In Prime 1, it's freaking Omega Pirate. Oh my god, it's Alex. In Prime 1, Omega Pirate I know is the biggest pain in the butt ever. I don't think Metroid is that bad on hard mode if I'm being honest. People overrate think that boss is way too hard on hard mode. I don't think so. I think that boss compared to Omega Pirate or the Metroid Prime isn't hard either. It's just very drawn out. Dead. And then Prime 2, I mean most of the bosses in Prime 2 are very drawn out when you add hard mode to it, not gonna lie. Prime 3 on hard mode is honestly not that bad. Prime 3 on hard mode is very hard, but it's very fair. When you get to that CJ, you're gonna like. I think Prime 3 is my favorite. It is my favorite hard mode because it generally feels like the bosses like are well earned, and like you know, I don't know. I just love the boss fights in that game. Hard mode's not that bad. Yeah. I mean, the very beginning game does that so well, and then it's like, bruh, like, you know. I mean, the moments you do feel isolated, really do feel isolated. It's just that, you know, there's other design issues besides the isolation. Like the very beginning of every area when you're alone is freaking amazing. Yay! Now we list everything. And you know, I love to look at the desert when you're here, right? But when you actually get in the desert, it's like not as interesting, you know? Don't the scanner just get on the platform? I just have to get on the platform. Yeah, that's fine. I can't seriously need that isolation atmosphere Metroid games have. We'll see how hard we'll see how I feel about the desert afterwards. Because like I said, I was kind of defending when I first played the game, but after like the more I think about it, like I said, this is my take on it now. At best, the desert is a nuisance, and at worst, the desert is like genuinely annoying. You know, but at best, it's a waste of time. You know, the stuff with the green crystals. That's what it is at best. Hey, RB Fast. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, you got it. Obviously, this beginning part's very drawn out. So look at how long scanning takes in this game, bro. Bro, buddy, you gonna do it? Come on now. Can I jump off? Oh, you can't jump off. Okay, yeah. I'm doing well. I'm on break. Chose to finally do a stream. I finally have the equipment to do a stream. How about you? Yeah, got that. Yeah, I can see your chat. Dude, I forget how restrictive it is without freaking. Where do I go? Okay, here? Nope. Yeah, I can see your chat. Yeah. It's just delayed by like a couple seconds. I already played this game a lot, so like it's one of. Okay, yeah, it really just takes that long. Like, man, okay. No, I'm referring to the cutscene. No, I just wanted to do it for fun. Just get it started. Like, I always kind of wanted to become a content creator, and we'll see if I want to after this. It's just that, you know, I never had the equipment to do it. until just recently. So it's one of those things where I'm like, yeah, I might as well try it. Do I do work? Not. I don't work, but I'm in college. I'm a student. Yeah. Where do I go? Right. Sorry, I had to do something. Wait, where's Break Twinkle now? Okay, finally. You know, I forget how long this was. This actually takes, but I think that's just because I was so mesmerized by how the game looks that I forgot how long this actually takes. And it doesn't take that long. It's very drawn out. I think every single Prime game has something like this, so you know. Nobody, you can do it. Like this doesn't need to take that long, but yeah, opening the bridge does not need to take that long. Over great minds? I guess. This part's very good. I like this. I like how Mystery says this. I don't. Let me think here. Great minds, desert instead of great minds. I wonder how that would work geographically. Where do I go? Okay, there we go. How would that work geographically? I mean, it depends, because, like, I don't know, man. I think they can't do much of it, because they already kind of did Aegon Waste in Prime 2. And Aegon Waste in Prime 2 is one of the weaker areas. I still like it, but it's definitely one of the weaker areas in the Prime games. So I don't know. Like, not the... I don't know how graphically that would work. It's like a crystal acquired, like a technology using your visor. Desert should be in the center with one area in top center and the other two in the bottom corners. Similar to how it was in Prime 2 with like the radial map. I will say, Dude, I just realized something cool. I don't even think I noticed this. In here, oh no, I guess never mind, it doesn't. Never mind. Okay. When you originally get the Psychic Visor, it turns all purple right away, so that was a cool effect. But yeah, similar to Prime 2, because that's what I'm thinking maybe. Because Prime 2's central area was kind of, like the, yeah. Prime 2 center area was kind of like a little bit of a wasteland. But it was more like a temple, it was like kind of like grayish browns. Wait, does this count? No, it doesn't. Never mind. Oh, CJ, I don't know if you know this. Let me show you. This is a cool secret because that I actually found about literally the first time I played the game. Actually, let me show you. It was like a secret that where I knew the second that this is where the final boss was going to take place. And they could have made it much smaller. Yeah. Like, yeah, no, you know what? That's a good idea. Then, yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Making so that it's just Chrono Tower in a way smaller desert and just making it so that it's like... Maybe they could have kept it Viola, I guess, but I don't know. They need to expand upon it, but like... Definitely made it so like there's a straight path between each one. Between each, of the 5 areas, maybe. Whatever, however many areas. Okay, this is the secret. Where is it? You can unlock this right away. And I believe it even counts as a scan, right? No, it doesn't. You can't scan this right away. That means I think you have to... Interesting. You have to get the item for it. But I knew the second that this happened, that this was where the final area was going to be, because of where it leads to. You can also do this one, right? Where is it? Yeah, this one. Yeah. I knew this is where the final boss was going to be, because, I mean, just look. Like, that's, you know. Yeah. That's how paranoid I was about not missing any scans. Like, I saw this literally immediately. Like, yeah, no. It's like, yeah, this has to be where the final boss is, ain't no way. But you really can't add it to your logbook, that's crazy. Alright, time for a retry to Prime 2. I mean, sorry, Prime 4. Welcome. But that's the thing when it comes to Prime 4's Desert, like, they tried to advertise it similar to, like, other open world games, but then the way it... Man, let me think here. Like I said, they can do that, but they have to make the execution good, and the execution wasn't there. Like, I give the execution like a 60%, you know. Because, like, the strength were very good, but, yeah. Dude, I'm not gonna lie though, this might be my favorite version of the Varia suit. I think the purples really, the purple lights really are just add so much. I either read a Super Metroid, Varia suit. Or Fusions is also good, but yeah. Or not Fusion, what am I talking about? Fusion's Varia suit sucks. Dread's Varia suit is good. Yeah. I mean, seeing that map is very epic, I will admit that much. What, CJ? Really? I don't know, I don't like the multicolored feel of it. It's so random, like the blue, yellow, white, it looks like graffiti. Like, I don't know. I mean, I don't hate it. I mean, let me think here. What's my least favorite suit in all of Metroid? It's probably the base. It's probably the base regular yellow suit. I don't like the shoulder, the lack of shoulders. But let me think here. Actually, no, take it back. We know what the worst Wario suit is. All the suits from NES are pretty bad. The green and pink, yeah, I don't like that. It looks super weird. Weird neon. I don't know. Let me think. What's my least favorite suit in all of Metroid? I think it's just a base yellow suit from that you start off with Zero Mission. I mean, I will say the Wario suit in the original NES Metroid's also pretty bad. Oh, CJ, what, bro? Come on. I mean, I don't know, man. Like I said, it looks like I don't know, man. I like the gravity suit and I love the original Wario suit. The blue and yellows from the OG Fusion suit are great. Not Wario suit, the Fusion suit. I love Fusion's the blue and white yellow. The blue and yellow from the original Fusion suit that you get in what do you call it? Yeah, Metro Fusion. But I think the Wario suit looks. I don't like the Wario suit, and I think the gravity suit looks very good. The worst suit is a legacy suit. Is it just because of the functionality? Because suit-wise, it looks great. I thought it looks very angelic. I understand though from a use standpoint though, because you literally get it last sec. You can't even get it before you go into the Great Mines. The earliest you can get it is before you do the cleanup. That's it. So you get it way too late. I don't know why they don't give you the option to get it at least before the Great Mines. You literally use it in the last 95% of the game. Not even 95, maybe 98% because Silex. But yeah. Legacy suit. I know what my personal favorite Metroid suit is, but actually no. What is my favorite Metroid suit? No, I know what my favorite is, CJ. It's really, but the morph ball looked great though. I guess that's true actually. I don't know, man. I like the white and blacks, the white, black, and grays. There's a little bit of tints of gray. At least from what I remember. I mean, I guess it is kind of the laziest out of the ones, though. No, because it doesn't even change anything. At least, like, the light suit versus the dark suit changed, like, the shoulders and that stuff. No, CJ, well, you know what the worst suit is? The Viola suit, the Viola C suit. That one's lazy. Yeah. No, CJ, the worst suit is the Viola C suit, because literally they changed the normal Viola power suit and just added purple lights to it. That's even worse. And it already had a lot of purple lights. Now that was lazy. Let me think here. No, dude, they counted as a suit, which is stupid. I know, it doesn't really count. I don't think it's a worst suit. No, CJ, but all I'm gonna say is I think my favorite suit in the entire all of Metroid is probably the suit you get in Prime 3. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. The suit you get in Prime 3. Like I love the purple that's on the sides of the suit, like even in the legs. Yeah, I think this is my favorite version of the Wario suit. I had a better Super Metroid. The Phantom suit? Hold on, let me take this in. Alright, time for a lot of scanning. The Phantom suit thingy. It's not what the Phantom suit, CJ. It's the... Yeah, we know. Yeah, that's my favorite suit in the game. That's my favorite suit in all of Metroid. I love the design for the suit. And you'll see why when you play Prime 3. Time for, yeah, this is going to be a lot of scanning, bro. I remember how much I scanned in this area when I first played the game. Yes, please just do this with the, Mint Phazon suit. Yeah, but it's different from the Phazon suit. I'm not going to tell you much more because I don't want to spoil it, but yeah. Dude, the fact that they give you this one, that's, dude, hold on. You'll see why I like it, CJ. You'll see why I like it. That's all I'm gonna say. Like it is my favorite Metroid 2 for a reason. Like yeah. Dude, there's even ants here. Like this is what I'm saying, bro. Like the game starts off so promising with this. Like there's a relic ant here, and then like it's such a great background prop. And then like I think over time the game just don't you dare leave. Don't you dare leave. Come on. There we go. Got the crane. I should maybe get that as well. Yeah. Well, you see, CJ, try to go back into your memory and what does the metal lock look like? Yeah, I know. I'm not happy about it. That's why I put off of doing hard mode for so long. I really thought they would do an update for this by now, but no, they did not. Especially for how long it takes to scan things in Prime 4 and how many scan. I mean, I don't think it's the worst game scan wise. Is it? No. Prime 1 is the best scan wise. Prime 1 doesn't have a whole lot of missable scans, and Prime 1 is like very easy to scan. Like it's not that hard to scan. Prime 2 is not that bad. It's just that a lot of the only issue with Prime 2 is that a lot of the bosses have multiple phases and forms, so it's very easy to miss scans in Prime 2 for some of the bosses. But apart from that, Prime 2 is also not that bad. Just a slightly worse than Prime 1. And then Prime 3 and Prime 4 are the worst because I'm not gonna spoil Prime 3, but Prime 3, bro, nah. You dislike the helmet of that suit? The blue lines? Yeah. Dude, I don't know why they make it so that they reveal this one right away and you can't get it till like the very end of the game with the power bombs. That's genuinely insane. Yeah. But yeah, Prime 1 skins are not that bad. Prime 2 is only slightly worse. And Prime 3 and Prime 4. Prime 4 is just a scan reset. And also because of the fact that Prime 4 has so many missable scans, like one-time only scans. Like it is genuinely insane. And also how long it takes to scan things. The issue of Prime, the issue of Prime 3 is basically how similar all the enemies are, and they all have different scans. That's the issue. What's her bug? You don't like but CJ, you don't like the blue lines? That's crazy work. Not gonna lie. Yeah. You'll see what I mean. Prime 3, bro, Prime 3 like had so many limited time only enemies depending on where you are in the game, and all the enemies were super similar to each other. Like it's genuinely insane. Or you know what? You know what? I'm just gonna say it. It doesn't spoil too much about the game. You're probably new to this anyway. Basically, in Prime 3, as you get through the game, the space parts increase in like difficulty. Each one has a different scan. It makes it look too different for you. You'll see why. I like the blue lines. You'll see why I like it. You just have to play Prime 3. What was I gonna say for No, but the issue is basically in Prime 3, I kid you not, CJ, there's like 25 different variants of space pirates, no joke. And there's barely any, like visually, there's barely any differences between all of them. That's the biggest issue with Prime 3 scans. Yeah, you got it, CJ. Yeah. I know. Prime 3 is such a big pain in the butt to scan, I swear, man. Yeah, no. Prime 3, it's like 25 different variants of space pirates is genuinely insane. No, it doesn't. Trust. Trust. Don't worry, I don't think there's any boss in Prime. In my opinion, there's not a single boss in Prime 3 that's as bad as the Omega Pirate. At least in my opinion, I don't, you know. I think I prefer every boss in Prime 3 to the Omega Pirate. Yeah, I know. Don't worry, there's no Omega Pirate in Prime 3. Like seriously, basically what it did was it made it so that every time you enter a encounter with space pirates, you would have to have the visor open to make sure you didn't miss anything, and that's what you had to do, and it was genuinely insane. Let me take this in. Yeah, basically, like there would be like the slightest change in color of their armor. That would be like the only indication. It was genuinely insane. Yeah, I already got that one. I already got 10%. That's nice. Okay. Get that. Glotto Groper. Bro, what the heck? I didn't even know they shot projectiles, not gonna lie. At least I forgot. Those deal 15 damage. That's insane. That's insane. We have this pack of leaves here. Alright, but yeah. What about this guy? Dude, why are they so tanky, bro? God dang, 3 charge shots. Did we get that one? Already did, okay. Yeah, but I still think Prime 4 is slightly worse scanning wise because there's also a lot of missable scans and what do you call it? The scan reset is genuinely BS. Like, nah, that is actually insane. Who would want to rescan everything? No joke. Who would want to rescan everything? Like, not me. And I'm the person that like scans everything when I play the Prime games, you know. Like I remember when I played Prime 1 Remastered and I beat the entire game both on normal mode and hard mode in literally 4 days. I was able to do Prime 1 scans like so easily. It was genuinely insane. Like I remembered it that well. Yeah, you got it. Got that. I'm still have to get this, right? Okay, yeah, I can get the psychic platform. That's not too far out. Got it. Missile expansion, yeah. I'm gonna get the psychic glove here. Which again, it was such a cool concept, bro. But once again, you like barely use it. That's the thing. Scoutbot's part of it? Oh, Scoutbot is really part. The Scoutbot is the first scan of machines in the game. I did not know that. That's really the case, huh? Didn't know that was a part of the scans. Yeah, that's crazy. These things are next, yeah. Bristle will work. Get this out of here. What capture? Wait, what capture are you using? This looks smooth. I'm using a 4K Ultra HD USB 3.0 HDMI video capture. I was gifted it like several years ago. Like I kid you not, CJ. I was gifted this like 6 years ago during COVID, I believe, or around that time. I'm surprised it still works this well. Not gonna lie. We got 15. That's nice. All right. Yeah, I don't know. It's really that good right now compared to yours, or? Yeah, I got that one. Like, does it really look that smooth on Twitch right now? Bro, man, okay. Well, that's good. I mean, CJ, what's the standard? Because I know that, what do you call it? Is 1080p the standard on Twitch, or 1080 60 FPS is the standard, right? Okay. Yeah. And it's really running that smooth. That's crazy. 1080, okay. Yeah. Bro, CJ, I remember when you first played this game, dude, you really did not care to look up here, bro. Like, you didn't see this. When you first played this game, bro, you like literally went on a wild goose chase. Like, bro. Alright, now we got the psychic glove. Let's have this, right? Chosen one. Yeah. I be blind sometimes, man. Dude, no, dude, like, I don't blame you, but man, dude, the amount of times that you played a Prime game and you did not, like, look up or look nearby and was like, dude, what the heck, man? Now, CJ, something I will say though, at least for Prime 4, the scans are like basically in the exact order that you see them in the game though. So at least it's easy to tell if you miss something. Like, you know, everything's like in the exact order. I will say that much. Like, if you miss something, you know where you missed it basically. So at least that's something good about the game, about the scans in this game. But that still doesn't make it for having to rescan everything, especially if this game having the longest scans of any Prime game. Psychic Glove, or according to CJ, Psychic Fist. Like, does it even... Okay, it's a little bit warm, but that's about it. The capture card's only a little bit warm, it's not that warm. Psychic Glove acquired. Ooh, item acquisition. Item acquisition. Alright. Let's get back to it. Also, the scout bots are very good. I like the way they do the scout bots in this game, compared to other Prime games. Like, it is such a... Like, cause especially since most of them you're gonna see along the way while you're first visiting the area. So I actually really do like that. Like, they don't make it so it's so out of the way that it's like impossible for you to, you know. Nope, let me scan the box, please. That CJ, stuff like this is also like part of the freaking the logbook, right? Yeah, literally next to Psychic Platform. Psychic Trace. Psychic Trace. Dun 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 dun. Oh wait, no, you're saying you don't like the item collection theme. I forgot. Dude, I still don't know why you don't like that, man. It like it's supposed to sound like mythical. Yep, we're back to you. Shren. Shren Hive. Okay, they're not dealing that much more damage. Okay. Oh no, you're giving me my health back. You are giving me my health back. Get out of here. Get him out of here. Yep, we know. I actually wonder how hard the what do you call it? The Grievers are going to be on hard mode, because I know like in the later part of the game they do a lot more damage. I wonder if like they're going to take full 2 energy tanks when in the second half of the game. When they're like in the desert and they're like freaking, you know. Strikes 12. That arrives. The save station arrives. Let me... Does it also scan right? Yep, device. Research device, yeah. Dude, but once again, only energy is refilled, not ammo. Don't care. I also like this setup. This setup is great. I like this. One of the few times you really do feel isolated. Like, this is actually very scary the first time I played it. Isopod. Surprisingly, this was not a scan. That actually might have been something I did not scan before. I also do like how the second hand looks with like the cracks, the purple cracks. I really like that as well. Wait, what? I know you could scan the the little freaking unless you can't scan it, but it's just still left on the floor. It might be just still left on the floor. Oh no, yeah, you can still scan it, which is such a weird thing. Yeah, nah. That's such a weird thing you're allowed to scan. I wonder if that still even stays there when you come back to this area. No joke. Well, let me bring the game volume down a little bit here, something a little bit higher. Now, I have a question. Why can't Samus just walk through these stinking leaves? Because ain't no way. That's another thing. Like, yeah. It's whatever. Like, this is also very dark, not gonna lie. Sorry, you must die. Put him out of his misery. Sage, are you ready to meet the greatest character in the game?
What a mess. You're alone on a planet, no hope of survival. But you're also not sitting next to Phil anymore in that cubicle, so... Win? Oh. Okay. What? What now? Samus? Samus Aran? Hey! Hey, Samus Aran! I'm stuck! Help me out! Oh! Please get me down. I'll just stay right here. Try not to die.
Oh, you can't even. Okay, you have to wait till afterwards to scan him for his actual. Okay, sure. All right. Hopefully, Griever's not the biggest pain in the butt ever.
Oh! I think it's working. Shoot some more.
Okay, you can't do all of them.
What was
All right.
that?
Wait, can you shoot them out while the Grievers are out? Actually, maybe.
Not sound friendly. Okay, I got it. Oh, no. Wait, don't shoot me down yet. It's not safe.
Oh, you can do that? Oh, you can actually do that. I don't think anybody has ever done that. I did not know you could do that. Hold on. Let me. You can actually do that. I don't think anyone has ever done that. Wow. You can maybe do that to crush some of them, I think. Maybe, probably. I wouldn't be surprised if speedrunners have done that. Jungle Griever. Alright, let me not die here, by the way.
Trying to eat me! Oh no, there's too many of them.
Bro, Mackenzie's just lying there like it's GG's already. What the frick are you? Okay. Yo, game, I would appreciate it. Oh crap, bro. Case Grievers are scary, man. I would also appreciate it if they gave me some items, bro. Holy crap. That was much closer than it had any right to be. Because I spent the first half of the fight just, you know.
Okay. I'm coming down.
So you can actually shoot that down before,
I'm a specialist, Miles McKenzie, engineer level 4. I have something for you.
I did not know that.
Hold on, I gotta manually override this.
These X7s tend to stick a little.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen anyone do that, by the way. That's insane. I discovered something new. Miles McKenzie. Da-da-da-da-da. The GOAT. 20% of item scan. Okay, so this is actually not so bad so far.
Hang on, I got it.
No, you don't.
Ah! See? No biggie.
The missile launcher. Yeah.
Got a present for you. Inside the ship.
Okay, Santa Claus. Missile launcher acquired. Should be very useful.
Just a little token of my appreciation.
I'd appreciate some more,
If it's okay with you, I'm gonna tag along.
Now I gotta keep in mind, save missiles because I can't restore missiles anymore, so I gotta keep that in mind.
Missiles might work against tougher enemies.
Whoa, you actually hit me? Get off, man.
How about we avoid standing water? Those things seem pretty territorial.
Alright, hold on. I'm gonna need to get some water real quick here and use the bathroom. So we'll just save it, and then I'll be back in a couple seconds, y'all. Alright, y'all, I'm back.
This technology, it's not as old as the rest of these ruins. What do you think it's doing?
The developers put it in so that we can save the game. That's all I gotta say. Did we need missiles? Did...
Everything in this jungle.
Hold on. Is there anything else that, Is there anything that we could use missiles before? I don't think there is.
Trying to kill us. Missiles are effective with a hard shell, you know. Missile expansion. Interesting.
But then I'm starting to realize just how small this area is.
Maybe really don't want anyone in here. Must be a sacred space. What?
Oh crap, I've not missed these. I didn't miss any, right? Crossing. Okay, no, yeah, that's good. I know that like the final one is like literally like in what's the name? All the way in Icebelt, weirdly enough. I don't know why. You get like the first 6 here and the final 2 or 3 in Icebelt, which is super weird, but yeah. Yes, I can.
Does that say anything about this place?
Yeah, very cryptically. Basic structure remains stable. Alright.
I've
Do
never
it.
seen anything like this. It's beautiful.
I'm wondering if we just run all past all this, maybe.
I'm just gonna stay out of your way. You let me know when it's clear.
Once again, rapid charge is better, man.
Moving up.
I know there's a little more that come from here. Yo, Mackenzie, you gonna heal, buddy, or?
This is the last stretch. I'm going for it. Cover me. Oh, you said that one close.
Oh, yeah, I did. I used to think missiles were broken in this game until, like, just how little damage they do, man.
Oh, look at him fly. Nice shot. They come. That was a close one. I wasn't sure we were gonna make it.
Bro, it wasn't even close, man.
I can see that. I'm good.
Now I cannot go back up. Thank you very much, buddy. Screwed me over.
What is this place?
The best item in the game. I actually really do love this item, dude. This is like the item that was best used in this game.
That one's sealed up tight, huh?
Let me actually get some missiles and energy back. I'd appreciate it. For missiles.
I have no idea what we're doing, but it feels like it's working. Well, I'll be. It did work.
Control beam. The control beam. Yep.
You found something for your suit, didn't you? That door just opened all by itself.
What percentage are we at? 20%? 21%. Okay, we're actually not doing too bad on scans right now. We have all these though, right? Discounts. Oh, there we go, Betsy.
Wait, a Mark 99 mech? I'd recognize that frame anywhere. Mark 99 mech, this is Samus Aran. Bounty hunter? You know her. She's famous. You look very familiar. Betsy? What are you doing here? I worked on her back at base. I'll take a few scans. Maybe we can come back here and get her. Poor baby. She's torn apart. If we can find them missing pieces, I bet we could get her up and running again. That poured my heart.
We will probably beat. We'll probably beat Carvix today, and then I'll end it off. I think. I don't know. We'll see.
Dynamic reconfiguration of a suit. Oh, fascinating. planet's tech is a marvel.
Probably be Corvix today and then we'll move to Tunic, y'all.
I want to poke around, but decoding the language will take weeks without a translation key.
We'll save here.
I'm just gonna push buttons and see what happens. Did
I
you
can
just
be done.
What does it say?
Does it say, bro?
Wait, you can interface with their tech, which means you can understand it, which means you've received translation data, which opens up a world of possibilities. Once I get this working, we can use this tech to our advantage. I just need remote access to your logs. Oh, this data chip. You think it'll work? Wow, that is fascinating. Thank you. We'll put this here. Let's see.
Yeah, like I said, now I'm starting to really notice. I'm really starting to notice how like the lack of Samus dialogue really makes it so that it's just very awkward.
All right, look at that! We got power! Well, one door is still locked, the other one is malfunctioning. Hey, but it's progress!
Like you just assume that's yeah.
This is gonna take a while to figure out, so I'm gonna stay here if you wanna scout ahead. It's about to get real nerdy in here.
You got it. So now can I scan this or not? Bomb slot, there we go. That's way late. What? Why is this so much later? Maybe you expect us to get it later? I don't know.
Wish I had two more hands.
You got it.
That's one way to fix it. Good luck out there, Sammy.
Okay, also, Sijin, this is another missile that I have no clue why you missed this one for so long. Like, how did you not see this? Another cutscene. Okay. More.
Algodina, Lemornalas, Ivanich Gathulate, Sadebelek, Anchandidus. Ah, Galis. Shitsanate, Naralanka. And Celine, Sadebelek, Galanshe. Chitsana, Shagatun Abdebelek, Great Galanshe. Galanshe Kigatha, Shadi Haram, Iskalagan Gedishakam, Siatin Virus, Kalagan Gedishakam, Sihalashast, Esh Sakalade, Ashati Haram, Intendina Galanshe, Sege Taram.
Oops, stop it, stop it. No, nothing to deposit, okay. Oh, game, I want to just, I want to scan this, please. Really? No. Yeah, what's before the morphle bombs? I'm trying to think. Did I miss anything? Well, more technology before morph ball bombs. No clue. Okay, and each of these is a scan, I believe, right? Yeah. Yeah, and then the final scan is in the what do you call it? Ice belt. This one. This one. And that's every single scan until Ice Belt, I believe. Yeah. So we have one last Lemorne Laurel scan, and Ice Belt is the one just before Spider Ball, so that's finished. Boom. This place looks so beautiful though with the flowers, I love it. Okay, looks so good, man. Alright, Carvex time. Alright, hopefully this boss is not that bad. Holy crap. How long is this gonna take on hard mode? This will be the test. And there's 3 scans, I gotta remember, there's 3 scans. Got it. Carvex fine, and then I need to scan. And that's the 3 Carvex scans. So like CJ, for example, there's 3 Carvex scans. Most people missed one of them because they thought one was the one that was needed. So like there's 3 Carvex scans. 1, 2, 3 is generally insane. That's 23 damage. Okay, not an insane amount, but... Okay, decent amount. Whoa. I love this boss fight, man. This is one of the better boss fights in the game. Okay, I think that this one's not that bad. Doesn't take that long. What am I doing? There's 3 of them. Oh, you back now, CJ? Okay. CJ, so far Carvix has not been that bad actually. I think it's because it's a. I think it's because it's a cinematic boss fight, like a boss fight where it's basically scheduled the amount of damage that they have to take. But I think you're stuck in this phase until like how do I put it? It's a scripted boss fight. Like I'm dealing a lot of damage just by this, so it's not that bad. Vines. Oh, and CJ, for how long were you gone, by the way? When did you leave? Because of what do you call it? I found out that during the first Griever fight, you can knock the thing that Mackenzie's on before you even kill the Grievers, and that makes the boss fight like weird. I never knew about that. Play some jump rope here. Where's the other one? Oh no, there's only 3. What am I doing? Oh, come on. Whoops. I think after Psychic Glove. Okay, so you know when you get Mackenzie, you have to rescue him from the Grievers, right? I was like, what happens if you like knock the vines out first? Turns out it changes the fight and makes it so that like Mackenzie's like lying there dead. It's super weird. You need to see that. Got that. But so far the damage increase is not that significant for Carvix, but I think it's because Carvix is a scripted boss fight. Carvix, yes. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. And yes, CJ, Carvix has 3 scans. 3 scans. Yeah. But yeah, no, it was very weird. I tried it out. I think I'm the first person to try it out, maybe, because I don't think I've ever seen anyone do that for that section of the game. It was super weird. It didn't really change much. I mean, maybe you could knock it down, like kill a bunch of Grievous with it. I don't know. I did like right at the beginning of the fight and made the fight way closer than it needed to be. I was like, I ended the fight with less than an energy tank, so, you know. Isn't this a lock or no? Yeah, no, okay. It's like a bomb. Second bomb acquired. Yep, you got it. Oh, no, it's this. The shrine is one of the things you need to scan, right? Yeah, it was this, right? Yeah, okay. The sacred shrine was just before the bomb slot. Okay, I was like super confused there. So this is the sacred shrine. Sacred shrine is before bomb slot. Yeah, okay.
Samus, do you copy? Booyah! Long-range comms are back online. Oh, did you achieve your objective? Something I want to talk about. You mean base camp?
Yeah. No, I think I'll get to Volt Forge and then I'll end it off. I think that's what I'll do. Just so you at least get there. The green crystals is something we have to scan, right? Yep, it is. Okay. That's part of research. Green energy crystal. Which again, CJ, I have no idea how you missed this the first time you played the game. There's insect webbing. Yeah, you can really scan this that early on. Shot expansion, yeah. You can scan it that early on. Okay. Is that all the green crystals here? But yeah, so far Carvex hasn't been that. Carvex was not that bad. I think even what's the name? Abrax was harder just because like he was tanky. But like Carvex, it's a scripted boss fight, so it's not that bad. Did I really miss that? Come on, game. More ants. Nothing else? Yep, got it. Okay. Against Jade. I don't know why I needed to flood this place with creepers when you come back to it. I really have no clue why I needed to do that. Ain't no reason they had to do that. So, there's literally no reason for me to use the green crystals now, so I'm not going to. I don't really care. Yeah, no, we're not gonna do that. I'm not gonna waste my time with a cutscene like that. Yeah, no, we ain't doing that. But no, seriously, CJ, how did you just miss this? Like, you literally went past that like 9 times in your playthrough, and it was like, bruh. Okay. Go back here. Get this. Hey, buddy, just, yeah.
Not design these for humans. Oh! Whoa! You are sneaky quiet, you know that? Hey, I'm glad you're back. That data you gave me earlier is really coming in handy. I've been able to translate the Lemorn language. This planet, Eros, doesn't appear on any of the known star charts. Might as well be a ghost. I tried sending out a distress signal, but there is no activity in this sector. It is eerily quiet. We could be anywhere, or we could be nowhere. According to these maps, we shouldn't even be here. From what I gather, the only way off this planet is to retrieve 5 teleporter keys. Now, I'll do some digging to see if there's any way I can support you. Now that our comms are working, we should be able to share data. I can provide you with intel from here. What do you say? Teammates? Excellent.
The delivery of that line kills me.
Safe out there, Samus. I'll be here if you need me.
Right, yo, so that will be deposit. I do not care. We're not depositing it. What's the point of depositing it if I can't get anything out of it yet? Currently offline. Alright, we'll save. And yeah, we'll get the Volt Forge and that'll be it. That'll be one enough. Because I want to see how hard the psychic bots are going to be. Bro, you're about to get freaking bombed. Okay, maybe not.
Be careful, Samus. You won't have me there to watch your back.
Yo, game, I'd appreciate if you give me some missiles. No, bro, at this point, whatever. Heat lock. Wow, they're really stingy with missiles, man. Cargo launcher. Cargo launcher's up to bomb slot, yeah. I know gaming, hold on, let me just so yes, I can platform the first thing you can like end up getting. See Samus's reflection in this. Interesting. And more green crystals. Back to green crystals. Now, something I want to check here is if this is still here, right? Yeah. We're back to this ginormous map. Can't zoom it up even farther, bro? What? Okay. Sure game. Now, what am I doing? Let me just go to where I'm supposed to. I'll just get there with the wheel much faster. I'm no point in me wasting my time. So let me just be sure I get in the birds, because I know one of the hardest scans here is like random birds that are around here. Some stupid crap.
What you see in front of you is the entrance to the closest area with a teleporter key. If you want to contact me going forward, use the radio command on the map screen. I'll help in any way I can.
Yeah, you gotta put it. Do this. Like, I'm gonna be honest, I think the desert would have been perfectly fine if they just made it, like, literally, like, less empty space, man. They made it more concise, just, yeah, concise. I don't know why they had a bunch of open fields with nothing at some points. They need to make it, like, 50% less bigger. Yeah, smaller. I'm not even paying attention to the story, y'all. I'm just gonna watch all cutscenes that I watch for completion, that I need to watch for completion. Yeah. Because I know everything that happens here. Exactly. Like I said, I don't mind the viola, but like even I gotta admit, like again, it goes back to the at its best, the desert is slightly boring, and at its worst, it's just completely unacceptable. You know. They need to make it 50% less bigger and make it so like a lot of the empty areas with the green crystals. Just make it smaller, man, and just make it like, but keep all the collectibles that are there. But just make it way smaller. There's so much empty space here. There's barely anything in this area. I mean, you probably get there's more green crystals when the green crystal storms happen, but like, come on, you know. Okay, there's basically like some birds here. Don't tell me the birds already disappeared, bro. The pavilion doesn't even look bad. That does look perfectly fine. That's some good sand. But I still think it's a lot of sand. Yeah. I gotta be careful of these birds, man. Hopefully the birds are easy to find. Dang it, where's the birds here, man? It's like one of the hardest scans to find. There's like some birds here that I totally missed. Okay, yep. Alright, time for what's probably gonna be one of the hardest fights in the game. I would not be surprised. Oh, and CJ, on top of that, in Prime 3, there's like multiple different containers. The big and the small ones each have a scan of their own. That, oh my god. War. I don't know, man. I don't know. But like for each type, like in each, like, yeah, no. I don't know. Each type of container like that. Alright, we'll see how difficult this is. Because, yeah, this was, like, I remember I almost died in this fight when I played on normal mode. So on hard mode, I don't even want to imagine. Oh, man. Yep, you got it, buddy. You got it, Cybots. They don't flinch easily, I can tell you that much. Okay, I already got one. $60 damage. Oh, nah. Another one? Stay down, stay down. Oh no, CJ, I don't even want to think about the turrets there, bro. How much they stun lock you? Oh no 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 no. Game. Don't you dare frick with me. Whoa, 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 whoa. Dude, there's no way. Thank freaking God. Dude, 70 damage is freaking insane. There ain't no way.
Force field. You want to get in there? We need to find a way to remove it. I'll do some research while you look for the teleporter keys.
Yeah, buddy. Ain't no way, dude. Give me some energy missiles. I think you're low on missiles. Yep, I know. Turrets and flare pool are gonna be awful. Dude, CJ, I don't even want to think about the teleporting ones. For example, the ones in flare pool. There ain't no way. I'm hoping Ice Shot is just as broken as it is on hard, as it is on normal mode. Give me some energy, bro. Ain't no way. What do you mean by cooked gameplay, CJ? I was gonna say, how much does an explosion do? I don't. Yeah, I know. The teleporter ones, dude. The teleporter was another one that I almost died to. Fuel tunnel, sure.
Me están nervioso. No estoy viendo.
Some missings here. Is that enough?
Sí, después te crecen. Y ahorita ya comí.
Fuel spinner.
Sopita que me comí en la
Yeah, fuel spinner. Fuel spinner. Right.
So I mentioned 4-6.
Dude, there's also the turret ones, dude. Dude, if a laser's doing 70 damage, I don't even want to think about how much, like the furnace is gonna do in flare pool, dude. The furnace about to do 3 energy tanks, no joke.
Si te...
Because the first does like already an energy tank and a half. Like what?
No, pero estoy grabando. Sorry, what did you say? Yeah. What's the name?
I will say, when I first played this game, it was very cool how like you actually got to walk through the Viola tunnels. I actually love that. It's not such a cool, like nice detail because it kind of sets up for what you're going to be doing later on. Yeah, just where you leave. Got it. $70 damage, bro. They were taking so much missiles and damage, and I was like, nah, man. Headshots, nah. Maybe I should do more rapid fire, because again, rapid fire just feels like the way to go in this game for DPS. Like, it does the most amount of damage. I gotta keep that in mind. I don't know, I might just do all of Vault Forge today, I don't really know, we'll see. I mean, Vault Forge doesn't take much longer than Fury Green. I mean, I forget how short Fury Green is, bro. I beat Fury Green in an hour and a half. Maybe less. That was me freaking around a little. Dude, these ones are also gonna be a pain. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, we'll see. Cause I like Voltforge has a lot of combat. Yeah, I'm worried. Like, I wonder how. Look, I don't think Silex will be that bad. All of Silex's attacks, the first Silex's attacks are pretty easy to dodge. I'm worried about Zelios. Zelios has a couple of difficult to dodge attacks, and like he's a very random. I'm more worried about the common enemies though. Why is it just blood? I just noticed that. Why is there just random crap leaking here? That's super weird. Yeah. I don't know, we'll see. I'm just hoping my health drops are good. This is so tough when I first saw man. I love this. Again, probably my overall favorite area. I just love the stuff here. Now, I still can't believe that this was one of the last missile tanks I got in the game. This is the last one I got in Vault Forge. And you can get it right at the beginning of when you first enter Vault Forge, which is insane. I don't know why they, you know. Like, I can't believe I missed this missile tank at the very beginning. Like, you could literally get it at the very beginning and it's just chilling here. Just chilling. Like, dude. Like, it was literally the last one I got. Or not the last one, but I think it was actually. The whole Viola tutorial, yeah, but that's not gonna take, that's gonna take only like, what, 20 minutes? And it's very easy. Missiles, please? No missiles. Alrighty then. I don't even think you can take damage in the Viola tutorial. Game. Yeah. I don't know why they needed to do 3 trials. 3 trials felt unnecessary. They could have just done 1 trial, genuinely. I don't know why they did 3 trials. I will admit that. That's maybe my only issue with Voltforge. I don't know why they needed to do 3 trials. Like, they could have just done 1, but yeah. Just love how the room lights up. Denver. Yep, right after Carvix. Again, though, this is still probably my favorite area overall in the game. I just love the techno atmosphere, man. Spinner. Yeah. Currently offline. Yeah, the more I realize it, the more they really should have done only one trial, because that's really another one? Oh, nah, come on. What was that? I should have scanned that, frick. Where is it? Where'd it go? Game, don't you do this to me. Yeah, like I do actually. Okay, I do. Yeah, bike, viola. I will say this, CJ. Thank God they don't make you scan every single version of the viola, because I kid you not, like each of these is a different version of viola. Each of these is a different version. Or no, some of these are different versions. Hold on. Okay, some of these aren't different versions, but yeah, I know that later on you get different versions of viola. Like, so thank God they don't make you like scan every single version of viola, because otherwise, that would be BS. Is that freaking insect not gonna appear again, bro? I'm so upset by that. Yeah, especially for future. Yeah, okay. This is Mark 7. The other ones were Mark 5. This is the one you get, but IC mode, yeah. But yeah. But yeah, essentially for future, especially for future playthroughs, they really should have just made it one tutorial. The more I think about it, because imagine having to replay an entire tutorial just again for the heck of it, you know? Or fuel spinner. But having 3 that take each like 5 minutes, maybe not 5 minutes, but each of them taking 3 minutes, but like when you add the loading screens, it's like, you know. Yeah. Or just have like to where you can turn it off as a setting, you know? Like that's always what bugs me. Always have the option. Well, no, the cutscenes I can skip. Yeah, so you can skip the cutscenes. I just choose not to just because I really like to take in the visuals, but at least they let you skip the cutscenes. But for like tutorial stuff, like yeah, no. Like you can skip every single cutscene in Prime 4. I believe you can do that. Maybe not the first time through, but I think the second time they definitely let you. Because I know you did that for yeah, Mackenzie.
Fortunately, I got through. The lightning storm is playing tricks on my comm. Looks like you acquired the map to the facility. Let's take a peek.
The fact that it forces you is such bullcrap. I can't skip this. Yeah. This is the one time it's completely undefensible. Nope, I'm pressing every single button. I'm pressing every single button. I'm pressing the plus, minus, A, B button. Yeah, you cannot. This is bullcrap. But you can skip NPC dialogue, I believe. Just not in this case, because, you know. No.
Oh, and don't forget to stop by the safe station.
Yes.
Boy, this storm's picking up. Might be on your own from here.
CJ, I just realized, because I remember being able to skip Red Velvet's dialogue when I died in the furnace. Oh, no. That might be an exception. Oh, frick. No, nope, I take it back, CJ, yeah. That might be an exception. I think in the second playthrough you're allowed to skip it, but in the first playthrough, yeah. Or, CJ, it actually might be, but, actually, no, that's a good question. Because I know the first time might have been because you died and you went all the way back to the beginning of Flare Pool. But I think maybe, no, but I think all 3 times you died, I think, no, I don't, no, I think even the second time you died, you still had to, go through all the dialogue again. So, I take it back, that's not, Red Velvet. But no, CJ, something I was gonna say. When you first played this game, dude, Mackenzie even reminded you that there was a save point here, and you didn't take the save point, and you were like, where the frick is the save point? I need to save. Yeah. Sometimes it pays to listen to the tutorial, you know? Yeah, I'll just do all of World Forge, I don't care. I just running at 436, yeah. We'll see if I want to do Tunic or not. I do want to get through Prime 4, like I said. The sooner I get through it, the better. Like I said, I don't hate the game, it's just, man. The fact that I have to rescan through everything really is going to make things even worse. And already so far, I do not like how tanky the enemies are in hard mode. Like, nah. The damage increase and the, Okay, let me see if I can... With that being said, though, let me see if I can rescan these things. Because I swear there's a bug I just saw here, and it came out of the box. Man. Alright, let's do this. There we go, get him. How do you want you to scan those things, bro? Are you freaking kidding me? Nah. I literally scanned those literally the second they came out. God dang it. Okay, let's see if they come out of these boxes. Bro, are you freaking kidding me, game? Come on, game. It doesn't even save like the scan progress, bro. Are you kidding me right now? Missiles. Nope. Game, come on, man. You're really gonna make me wait here until I can scan those things when I'm gonna probably forget? No joke. That actually might be an issue. Like, I better be able to scan those eventually, because ain't no way I'm about to lose 100% scans just because of that. Okay, see you, CJ. Oh, there you go. There they are. Come on. Is that really not, Okay, I was about to say, is that not even part of the thing? Okay, got it. Mecha Rat. Now you must die for making my life pain. Pain, you hear me? This game is really gonna be stingy with missiles, isn't it? I need missiles soon. The game's gonna be like, nah. Yeah. Get out of here. I just love the purple thunder's background, bro. That's such a tough thing. Okay, they give me multiple chances. Thank you, got my missiles. Got my missiles up. Of like going through this the first time and then seeing the different stages of the Viol being built was actually very good. I love this. Like, it did a good job of visual storytelling, genuinely. Oh, there's tons of rats here, right? Yeah, okay, it's fine. There's tons of tons later, so it's like it's not the biggest deal. Through. Elevator recall terminal. How much damage is this gonna do? Why does one need to be pulled free rather than freaking destroyed? It's already like freaking almost, you know, basically almost destroyed. So like I don't know why they make so you have to do it for that, but beats me. Just the lights, the way the lights feel slash look is so freaking good. Socket boost rail. Socket boost, socket boost. Socket boost. Game. Grapple point. I'm 7% dome scans. Okay, so it's not that bad right now. I mean, I'm remembering it slowly but surely, you know? I love that. That's such a good effect. Lightning antenna. Lightning antenna, okay. Okay, I actually gotta be careful here, because here, I could die. The electricity does like, I remember it did like 30 damage, 30, 40 damage, maybe more if you got multi-hit, if you got struck by lightning. But, here, it'll probably take a full energy tank. I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, no, no. Ooh, ooh. Gotta love the music. We got the peak music back on. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Go here. Down now. Down now. No, 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 no. All right, we got through. We got through safely. Yep. Okay, we got through.
Oh, good. We're back online. The facility's power has been restored. Once you return to the top floor, you'll get a nice tower.
I hope you ignore him. I hope you know I'm ignoring you, Kit Mackenzie. Bomb slot. Yeah, cool. Alright, now we can get the Viola suit after we go back up. Hopefully the robots are not too bad. Let me scan these things. Flight bot, flight drone. AI administration. Scout bot, flight drone. Okay, you got it. No, 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 no. By the way, if you jump into these things, I think they deal like a 210 worth of damage. No joke. I think they are that. They deal that much damage. No joke. I would not be surprised. All right, so now we should be having the robots here, I believe. This place sounds exactly like it looks, man. I swear. And now we go to this one. Gotta be extremely careful here. Spider ball track. Let's go. Let me scan this just so I don't have to go through all this again. Dude, the fact that I cannot get, for the life of me, full missiles is genuinely insane. Now we have the robots. Why do I gotta deal so much damage, bro? The frick is it? That's a lot of damage. Oh man. Let me quickly shoot the crap that's here. Take it back. Hopefully the rest of the robots there are not that bad, dude, because holy frick. There's no... Don't you dare not give me anything. Okay, at least I got one thing, okay. How about this blue one? Nope. Bro, how did I not get... Bro, they're gonna be stingy with energy. Holy crap, man. Still nothing. That's just beautiful. Are we at the top? No, there's still one more room left, and it's the one with the electric beams. Nah. That's it. Okay. Oh, are you kidding me? You can shoot me through that? Okay, at least I got something out of that, but not. They deal like 40 damage, dude. I'm so scared right now. Game. Okay, at least 20. Okay, thank you. Where was that earlier? You know, another thing I like about this is just how it scientifically makes sense how they do the, you know, the stuff with the viola, the creation of the viola. Yeah, dude, there ain't no way, dude. Dude, they're really gonna be stingy with missiles, man. Like, missiles, I mean, I will admit, missiles aren't, like, amazing in this game. They're not amazing, but, like, that doesn't mean I just don't want them. Like, they still provide knockback to enemies that I need. Because if like I'm in a narrow quarter, I'm not gonna be able to dodge lasers or whatever, you know. I have to use them to stun lock enemies. So it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, you know. Alright, appreciate some missiles. No, there isn't. Scanner drone. Scanner drone, yeah. Let me save the game here real quick. Where we get the viola suit. Let's try not raining thing. Alrighty then. Nope. Screw you, McKinsey. Save the game. I'm gonna take a break here, y'all. Let me use the bathroom, and then we'll, yeah. I'll probably be Volt for today, but yeah. Alright, I'm back. Just need to take a break here. We can get back some missiles soon. And yeah, we're about to get the wheel suit. I was able to ignore Mackenzie by pressing the save button. That was hilarious. But yeah. Oh, I have to get the VL suit for the actual VL suit before I do this. So I take it back. Whoops. First this, then this. Such a great suit, man. Like, even then the original Viola suit had a lot of purple in it, so I don't know why they just made it so that, oh, add more purple lights. That's barely a difference, you know? But yeah, Viola suit required. Fully operate the vehicle. Driver registration is required. To fully operate the vehicle, driver registration is required. Yep, you got it. Yep. This is my viola. Yep. The violist. Let's do this. Oh, I can't even do everything with it. I just realized. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, am I really allowed to go here? How come I'm allowed to go here? Got some missiles. I'm getting my missiles back. I'm really not allowed to go here? Or maybe you can go. No, I think what. Oh, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Got it. Okay, I'm like, I could really go here the entire time, but no, you had to actually, grant. Yeah, got it. Got it. Yeah, now I have full missiles. That's good. That being said, I now know that one of the missiles I can get is or sorry, plus button. Head back. I don't mind spending more time here in Wolforge, man. I love Wolforge. Dun. Yeah, you really can't use it until... Man, that's a little bit... okay, now I just realized that's kind of insane. The game does not let you use the full functionality of Viola until you do the tutorial. That's a little bit... I don't think that's right. Already map unlocked. Yeah. And we can't unlock this until after the power's back online. Yeah, okay. Can't get them, I think. But that being said, though, which side was it? I know there was a side with which side was it? I think it was this side. We can definitely unlock that after we do it, because you just need the double jump, I believe. So that's another easy free missile tank we can get once we beat Zelios and get the space jump boots. offline, yeah. Great. Dun, 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 dun. Just save the game. Yep. Dun, dun, dun. Mhm. All right, time for the hard fights. Man, I'm so worried. Sorry, yo. Let me just Oh, sorry, yo. Hold on. I gotta do something real quick here. Um. Yeah. Give me. It's probably gonna take like 5+ minutes. Yo. I'll be back in a second here. Okay. Let me leave it pause on the game, but hold on. Before I enter this. Yeah. Give it that. Hour and 40 minutes of playtime and 10 minutes. How many scans do we have? 40%? Oh, we already have 40. We already have 40% scans. But yeah. I'll be back in a second here, y'all. Let me just. I need to do something real quick here. 5+ minutes. So I need to do something real quick. We're actually going to try and disable all of them with a psychic beam. This is what I'm going to try to do. Oh wait, no. I think I'm going to have to face the. Yeah. Rat. I killed one. I killed one. Okay. More? I forgot there was more. Okay, I want to save missiles for the stun lock against the teleporter one. Okay, that one wasn't as bad. Yeah, rapid fire is just the way to go, man. Rapid fire is just the way to go. Down, down. Oh, thank you. Okay, thank you, game. Holy crap. Maybe it wasn't necessary for me to go back once there's, you know. Okay, so now there's a teleporter one. Teleporter one's initiative scan. Psychic grapple points. There we go. Yeah, we're already at 40% now. Already got most of everything here. I think this one, I don't know what this one might be actually. But we already got almost all of research done. There's only 2 research left, and I think I know what those 2 are. I think it might be, I think they're both late game ones. I think both of them are psychic stuff related to the lasso or the spider ball. Like psychic spider ball track and psychic, yeah. Alright. Getting used to controlling the game though. Once again, another one. And another one. Teleportation. Out of here, bro. He tried to stun lock me. What the frick? No! 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 I got one shot! No! There ain't no freaking way! I got one, we got one shot here? What? No freaking way! Okay, no, this is no. This is genuinely some BS. Oh hell nah. Oh hell nah. CJ, what the frick was that? I get one shot here? We get one shot. We get one shot here. I did everything perfectly. I get one shot. Oh nah. This might be the worst one for hard mode. Ain't no freaking way. I get one shot. I literally had no chance to retaliate, bro. Are you freaking kidding me? There is no way. Oh, dude. I didn't even. What? Nah, dude, there ain't no, dude. I'm actually so worried for hard mode now. If that is just for a teleporter, bro. I cleared everything out. I was at a full 2 energy tanks. I was at two energy tank of 40 health. Ain't no effing way, bro. Ain't no way. Dude, no, hard mode is generally gonna be BS. I have literally had no time to retaliate, bro. I'm trying to freaking. Ain't no way, dude. Ain't no freaking way. Alright, kind of rescan everything, I guess. Get this freaking garbage out of here, man. Ain't no way. Alright, well, there's the first death of Prime 4, bro. That is the earliest I've ever died on hard mode, bro. Ain't no way. In Prime 1, I never died on hard mode. Prime 3, I never died on hard mode. Prime 2, I think my first death in Prime 2 was Alpha Block. My first death for this one, stinking teleporter drone. Ain't no effing way, bro. There's... Oh, why did I also destroy that? I should have saved that for later. Welp. Freaking, dude, are you kidding me right now? Dude, there's no freaking way, dude. Okay, at least it's not that far back. Like, it literally is just 2 battles and then I get back down, but like, nah, ain't no way, dude. Dude. I screwed that up so bad. You get out of here. Turn around, turn around, turn around. Bro, ain't no way. Stuff deals so much damage on hard mode, dude. And we have more. Where's everyone else? Where are they? Where are they? Ain't no way, bro. Dude, also the missiles in this game have such limited homing capability, bro. No, 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 we're not doing this again, we're not doing this again. Dude, why is he camping, bro? Give me back my energy. That was way worse than last time. Dude, why can't they just put a checkpoint just before, bro? Actually, no, I think it's because on hard mode they explicitly say there's no checkpoint. So that's why. That's why. Dude, there ain't no way, dude. It's about to be genuinely bad. I need some energy, please. Okay, we need a heal one, please. Is there some behind here? Yes, please. Energy over missiles. All right, that's enough, I guess. Oh, man, dude, I am not. Dude, this is gonna get. Dude, no, no, no. Like, this is actually gonna get so bad. I don't even want to imagine what flare pool's like with all the drones that we have there. All the drones that are gonna be over there. Game. Give me at least some energy. Whatever, that's good enough. When's the next energy tank that's like readily available? I'm trying to remember. Oh, Silex. Yeah, yeah, Silex has the next energy tank. I forgot about that. Yeah, Silex has the next energy tank, so yeah. Nothing here. Nope, so I guess I'm not going in full health. Or full missiles. That's just beautiful. Dude, I'm praying I don't die again. Dude, imagine I have to do all of this again. Dude, if I die like on the mini, bro, nah. Silex has to have Silex has to have a halfway point. There's no way they would make you have to do all of Silex again. You know what? I might just try to kill a teleport thing if he's gonna one-shot me. So you know what? We're gonna start the fight by just, yeah. Are you kidding me? Get him out of here, get him out of here. Here, you get out of here, you get out of here. No, 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 okay. Okay, okay. Okay, hold on. Let me, hold on. Hold on. Oh my god, hold on. I can't believe I didn't die there. Okay. Okay. Let me think here. Okay. He's about to teleport away. Just charge the psychic, my god. The control beam and shoot it. Okay. Psychic teleporter. Nope. No. God dang it. Get him out of here! Stun lock! Get him out of here, bro! I ain't dealing with your crap. Thank freaking God! There is no effing way, dude. Can I get a save point, please? There is no way, dude. Holy crap. 50. Okay, I feel a little safe now. The other mini boss is not that bad. The one with the large drones, that one's not that bad because you get so much energy back that the damage that you do take doesn't really matter. So at least that's a plus. You're constantly getting health back. If I lose to Silex of all things, though, I will crash out. That would genuinely upset me. Ain't no way, dude. Like I said, I'm still bummed about that first step still. Like, of all things. Bye-bye. Okay, we don't have to find anything here, I don't believe. We just have to wait. It's just after we come back with Silex. That's it. Okay, y'all, give me a couple seconds here. Yeah, give me a couple seconds here. Let me know. But yeah, I'm super bummed about that. I was hoping I had to at least get past Volt Forge to get to Flare Pool before my first death. But nope, we die on the first battle in Volt Forge, the first hard battle in Volt Forge. Hold on, y'all. Give me like literally give me a couple seconds. I'm just gonna do something. Are y'all back? Yep. Yeah. And even then, I mean, missiles aren't that good in boss fights though, so I guess it's not the biggest deal. But yeah, that still doesn't feel great. There we go, got a missile there. Hard doing scans. 41, okay. Another scout bot. So yeah, the scout bot is on the second tower. Got it. A little more magnetic track. Okay. Here we go, got our missiles all the way back up. I would prefer energy at this point if I'm being honest, but, you know. Alright, also hopefully we don't die here either because, yeah, I survived the first one, CJ, like the first electric one. I did it without getting hit, but hopefully I maintain that. Alright, let's go. Yeah, because this one's also a lot riskier because there's only one that you can one safe space, if you will. No. Like I said, going through this the first time was just one of the greatest video game experiences I've had in a long time. Like, just the music shift was amazing. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Go, 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 go. Not a robot. A mini boss that becomes a common enemy. Don't know, no. Drone unit. This one should not be that bad. Yeah. Wow, I suck balls. You take 15 damage from falling. Okay. Okay, never mind. Let me be careful, because that's still quite a lot of damage. That could probably one-shot me if I wanted... Bro, can I go up? No, now can I go down? I know I can. Now I can do it. Nope, never mind. Oh, really? I got it. Okay. So you don't need to use the control beam. You can just use the like an explosion to do it. Ooh. Awesome, first try. Wasn't even that bad. Alright, now we have Silex. This boss fight is one of the few redeeming, like, everyone agrees this boss fight's awesome. This is an awesome boss fight. Don't know. Ooh, dodge that. Also, CJ, we're probably not beating this in an hour and a half. I probably lost like a solid 20 minutes just from that, you know, dying like that. All right, peek incoming. I still remember how I reacted to like sucks right now. And the music. It's you, Silex. Whoa, 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 whoa! Okay, hold on. Give me a chance to scan you, buddy. I already feel he's a lot tankier. Game, I wanted to jump. Okay, let me just Yeah, so far not so bad, because a lot of his attacks are just easy to dodge. I say as I take 50 damage from that, okay. He's tanky. Oh, this only deals 15 damage? Caught me surprised. Once again, though, it still feels way too tanky, bro. Like, these boss fights are gonna... Get him out of here. Once again, though, so many of his attacks are just so easy to dodge, man. I mean, I'm not complaining, but yeah. So this is gonna probably be the easiest boss fight in the game. This is the only thing that's hard, and just I mean, yeah, that's why Protect does 50 damage, but, And you've been shot. There we go. Alright, Salix is pretty easy. Not gonna lie. Psychic Jammer. No, 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 no. Boom. Yeah. I mean, he does. I know Salix 3 is going to be a pain in the butt, though. Salix 1 and Salix 2, not so much, but Salix 3, that's going to be the hardest boss in the game. Especially the first phase, man. That first phase is going to make my blood boil. Right, now time to do driver registration and what do you call it? Zelios. Isn't there like a jump scare here? I think there is a jump scare here, right? And I also know that there's this here, but we can't get it yet. Large shot expansion. Psychic grapple, yeah. Oh, isn't there turrets here or not? I know eventually there's turrets. Bro! Oh, it's the shield ones. I even forgot we have to face these guys right here, man. Are you kidding me, man? Psychic Lasso, Psychic Bot Shield. They're not that bad, though. Get him out of here. Oh, dang, really? Freeze time. Never mind. Okay. Are you kidding me right now? Oh, there's multiple of them. That's what happened. Let me disable y'all. What's the other one? So that's what happened. I was stopped. There we go. I'll face him. Are you kidding me? Okay, got him. It was just a shield guy, right? 43? Saibot social, Saibot shield, yeah, okay. Hey buddy, I make stuff. You made your account created 44 minutes ago. 44 minutes ago. Get him out of here. Nah, get him out of here. Alright, anyways, Saibot shield and Saibot teleporter, yeah. Great. Okay, that one wasn't that close. The Saibot shield dealing like 50 damage is kind of insane, but yeah. By the way, y'all, after this I might have to end stream. After we do Zelios, I might have to end stream. I'm gonna probably have dinner. That's probably what I have to do. But I'll probably come back later and just, I don't know, we'll see. I might do Tunic, I might do something else, we'll see. I'm not gonna do more Prime 4 after we do this, though. We're definitely just gonna defeat Zelios and then save. I'm not even gonna go back to the desert. Now I know what CJ means when he says he's dealing with stuff like this all the time, bro. Like, what the frick, man? That's 2 today. Hey, buddy. Okay, yeah, there's turrets. Okay. I just took however much damage I just took. Lemorne beam turrets. Yeah, CJ, turns out there's turrets already here, by the way. Like, yeah, we're already dealing with turrets. Do I actually deal with it? Are you kidding me right now? Game between missiles and health right now. Actually, no, I think it's actually health is understandable. Okay, that didn't stun them. We're already dealing with turrets. And they already deal crap ton of damage, dude. Like, what the frick, man? Dude, yeah, no, this hard mode's gonna be, man. I know there's gonna be some areas that are not that bad. Like, I think Great Mines is not gonna be that bad. If we ignore Omega Griever, the mines are not gonna be that bad. Flare Pool's gonna be a pain in the butt, and then, what's the name? Flare Pool's gonna be a pain in the butt, and then I don't think Ice Belt's gonna be that bad. So it kind of alternates, like the difficulty. And no, CJ, if I'm being honest, the thing that annoys me the most is how stingy they are with like stuff dropping from boxes. Like, what the heck, man? I'm not getting as much as you would be in other games, you know. I'm hoping that they die easily to Ice Shot. I mean, no, it doesn't even matter. Ice Shot just stun lock. The fact that Ice Shot allows you to stun lock them is a big enough deal on its own. That's the thing. Like, the fact that I don't think they change it so that Ice Shot doesn't stun enemies. Like, I think that still stays the same. I would be surprised if they change that. No joke. I would be very surprised if they change that. Get out of here. Just save. Yeah, that's my biggest worry. The fact that shot ammo is going to be hard to find. Like there's not even ammo refill like in like Prime 2, you know, with the shot ammo refills. There isn't even that. I think that's my biggest worry because like it's not like I'm going to be able to spam ice shot on every enemy, you know? And like I said, so far, even for just energy and missiles, it feels like the game is very stingy when it is very stingy. Like that's my biggest issue. Like just with energy and missiles alone, they're being this stingy. I don't even want to think about shot ammo. It felt like when I was playing on normal mode, that the shot ammo was already on its own. Just why is he just standing there? What the? I don't know, man. He just accepted his fate. Dude, 38 damage. Oh man, dude, that's insane. Okay, I just sat there and took it. Yeah, and understandably so because, like, you know, you already kind of have, you know, like that. You already have the save points that restore both energy and ammo, so it's kind of understandable why. But they didn't keep that in mind for hard mode, so that's like my issue. You know, like that's gonna be kind of stupid. Like, they're so scarce of ammo drops in normal mode as well, so it's like, why? You know? Like, ammo barely drops in the game, and when it does drop, it's not like it drops in 10s and 20s. No, they drop in like 3 and 2s or whatever, you know? I can't even imagine when I get to 530 ammo. Like, that's gonna be so stupid. Alright, hopefully I don't die here. I'm hoping that yeah. Hopefully the electricity doesn't one-shot me. Okay. I took damage, but it wasn't as much, even close to as much damage as I thought it was going to be. I only took 30. Okay. That wasn't as bad. Get the missile link here. Get out of here. Get out. Yep, still barely made it out. That's insane. Okay. They are not lenient with the time for that at all. We'll save again, and then yeah. And then we have driver's license. CJ, is the stream still running fine on your end, by the way? Like the frame rate and the 1080p? Been a while since checked. And see, they gave me energy once. I just used a save point. Like, give me missiles, man. You see my missile count? Like, why is it? Like, compared to Prime 1, Prime 2, and Prime 3, they're so, like, they give you almost exactly what you want. But here, nah. Just nah. Alright, so we got this all figured out. Yes, we do. Right, driver's license time. Let's get some missiles from here. Nope, energy. Will I get my missiles refilled by the end of this? Probably. Okay, I missed that one. That's up, but we'll see. Okay. Nope. Okay, I'm probably not getting refilled. That's such crap. Will I? Close enough. Operating full power. Yep, got it. Alright, hopefully Zelios is not that bad, bro, because, man, Zelios, like, he has that one laser attack. Everything else is easy, but that one laser attack is, man. Area map acquired. I still have to scan anything. I don't think anything is required to scan in the test circuit. A missile, please. Nope. Alright, it's fine. Alright, let's play some Metroid Kart, not Mario Kart. But hey, CJ, at least there's one thing I can say about them making so there's 3 test trials. At least you get to listen to the viola music for a long amount of time, because the viola music is peak. Like that's great. I wish they used the viola theme more, because man, the fact that you can only use it when you're in these test tracks is a missed opportunity, man. They could have had that as a desert theme while you're on the viola bike. And then when you're off, you know, it's just normal desert theme, you know? All 3. I must become Mario Kart. That's what Samus is right now. Alright, let's do this. Oh wait, CJ, I forgot to tell you. Another thing that I just found out. Until you complete the tutorial, there are certain aspects about the viola that you cannot use. You cannot use the laser beam, you cannot use the speed boost, you cannot, yeah. You cannot do that, which is kind of crazy. I don't know why they don't let you unlock it before, you know. Imagine if on a hard mode they made it so that the times and stuff that you have to do is way harder. That would actually be kind of hilarious. To destroy 3 targets. You got it. Hold on. Dude, is it impossible to just scan that? I don't think it's it's definitely not a requirement, but Viola boost charge, okay, got it. To destroy 9 targets. Like that part where like crescendos is so freaking majestic, dude. Like I swear. This is also the only time you hear like the Metroid theme a little bit. Alright, I mean there's other times, but like yeah, it's like damn. Course 2. Course 2, I guess, yeah. Excellent work, driver. Prepare Viola for the next test. Become Mario Kart even more. Scan the flying target while driving the Viola. Yeah, you got it. Why did they need to make this so that it takes multiple damage? Like, I don't understand. Couldn't they have just made it so you destroy 2 targets? Target function to destroy 3 targets, you got it. Down. Are you kidding me? Like, I think you can also redo the trials if you want, which is another thing you can do. If you want to listen to the what the frick? I don't know why it was like that for a second. Okay. Let me drink some water. Streaming for 5 hours. Okay. Yeah, I'm literally gonna beat Zelios, save the game, and that's it. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I don't think there's really a whole lot you can get the space with the space jump boots in Volt Forge right after, apart from that one one missile tank. Literally one missile tank, I believe. Yeah. It's the one where you have to CJ. I don't know if you remember it, but it was like the one where you had to like. It was like in the tunnel or whatever, and it's like outside. I remember you were struggling with that one, and I like, let me make the first wave of targets. You got it, buddy. They make it seem like it's so easy to destroy them this way, but when you're actually out in the desert, it is so hard to run over the flying drones. Like, the amount of times where I knock one down and I immediately, like, run past it is so infuriating. Yeah, they don't count that as a scan. That's interesting. Wow, literally, wow. Aeronaut, yeah, okay. But they don't let you. Those don't count for the scans for whatever reason, which is super weird. Yeah, it's like one just using the boost and the other one's. It's weird, man. I don't know. All right, hopefully Zelius is not too hard, man. Because I think I want us to be like upset about Zelios, man. I don't think Zelios is team, but like yeah, the boss fight was very only a tad bit better than Gyarados. That's it. CJ, by the way, when you plan on streaming, because I mean, I might genuinely after Prime 4, I might just stop for now. We'll see. Seriously, using guitars in this game is like so good, man. There's also a missile tank here. I think you can ignore these. Nope, never mind. You cannot ignore them. They will just kill you. Okay, got it. The other dude was very chill, but you get out of here. Nah, he's a chill. This one's chill. This one can stay. The other one, no. You literally attacked me once I didn't do anything to you, buddy. Alright, hopefully Zelius is not too bad. Some more missiles. I'll let him chill. Well, I guess we're not getting full missiles. I mean, missiles are not that good against Zelios, though. I wonder how his plate is going to act because with the extra damage, because the extra health, because if they increase the damage, the durability of that, that's going to be a pain. Psychic Trace. Missile tank, boom. So 35 missile tanks for Zelios. Freaked over. Alright, Zelios. Some techno music. Remember, rapid fire is better, so I gotta remember that. Charge beam for the plates. Zelios, artificial intelligence morphology, Zelios, fusion. Okay, so far not so bad. Whoa, 30 damage? Nah. At least there's an easy way to get health back, but I'm still worried about that laser attack. Okay, so far not so bad. Okay, so even a partial charge shot's enough. And I just took 40 damage from that. Okay, that's just beautiful. I do not want to know how much damage that does. Okay, I just took 50 damage there. That's not good. You know what, let me take this chance to regain health. Yeah, I forget, he's shooting arcs of lightning as we, Okay, this one's not so bad so far. Okay, so far it's not so bad. I'm still worried about the laser attack because he does that in like the final phase or whatever. Got him. Okay, so I forgot. That's what he does. Okay, hold on. Well, I just took a bunch of damage there. Dude, I need some health. Game. Game, why would I need missiles right now? Game, why did you give me missiles? Game? Okay, thank you. That's good enough. Okay. The game was giving me missiles even though I'm full on missiles. Are you freaking kidding me right now? You know, this boss fight is actually better than I remember, not gonna lie. Actually, I'm really enjoying it. It's such a satisfying boss. Okay, there we go. And you've been shot. Okay, okay. I was at 40 health. I was at 40 health. Okay, okay, okay. I was really about to die. And like some magnetic fields, which is I also really like the touch for the magnetic fields because it is an electricity-based boss, so that there's gonna be magnetic fields. Like look at the magnetic fields. I love that. Nice little touch. And now we get psychic boots, psychic boots. What health was I at, by the way, y'all? I was like at 40. Literally almost dead. And that's Bullforge. Yep, I was at 40 health. Bruh. Is every boss fight just gonna be this close, man? Every boss fight's really gonna be this close, huh? Yeah. CJ, I just beat Zelios with 40 health left. It was pretty close. It started off great, and then I could not dodge the laser attack that he does, the green laser attack. Silex was a joke. Or I think you already saw Silex, but yeah, Zelios wasn't that bad. Zelios wasn't that bad. I enjoy Zelios. Zelios, in fact, I think I enjoyed Zelios a lot more. I think I appreciate this boss a little bit more now, but yeah. Zelios was pretty close to, oh yeah, you didn't get to see it. I was at 40 health basically. The game trolled me by, you know how Zelios, like if you could destroy the panels around him or whatever, you get drops. The game gave me missiles once I was already at full of missiles, and I was like at 1 energy tank left. What the frick is that garbage? like this game's drops make no sense. I actually don't need anything. That's good. And now we got the psychic boots that truly are psychic, right? Right, CJ? Yeah. All right. So literally, the last thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna literally all I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go back up and no, I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid. Let me go back up. We'll just go back up. I don't need save. We'll go back up to test circuit security. Bow down. Down, down. Okay, so that's all of it, and we're already at what, 50% scans? 44%. Okay. Now I'm also going to stop here because before I even go to Flare Pool, I want to get the upgraded Psychic Beam. Or maybe not before Flare Pool, but I definitely want to get the Psychic Beam before I go to Ice Belt because that is very useful. Yeah, okay. So now we go back this way, the other way. And there should be a Psychic... There should be a Missile Tank here. And this is where I'll end off. It should be here. Yeah, I can get this one. Yep. And once again, this is another one where this is like one of the last ones I got. I know this was the last missile tank you got involved for, CJ. It was like this one, right? Pretty much that one. Yeah. Yeah, no, I think I'm going to leave it here because I know when I come back, what we're going to be doing next is a whole lot of me driving around the desert. And I think I want to just save that for next time. I do not want to deal with that now. we'll just save that for next time. Drive around the desert, get expansions, get green crystals, all the green crystals so that we can get, get all the green crystals so that we can, get the upgraded Psychic Beam before Ice Belt, because if this is how it is for freaking Volt Forge, I don't want to think about what's afterwards in Ice Belt. I mean, Ice Belt's not going to be that bad. There's barely any combat in Ice Belt. No, I just realized though, for the wolves, how are the wolves going to be? Oh no, forget what I just said about Ice Belt being easy. I forgot about the wolves. The wolves deal 30 damage. On hard mode, they're going to deal like 60. And I'm hoping they still get one shot by, bro, they better get one shot by fire shot, because if they're not, no, it might just be PGGs. Ain't no way. But alright, we made some progress. We got Volt Forge done, and yeah, next time we're probably just gonna explore the desert for all the, literally every expansion or whatever. Or 16 items, 4% of scans, and I don't think we missed any scans. For the most part, we just have... The rest of these are just desert scans, right? I take it back. Nope, there's a decent amount that are left that are not desert scans. We got most of the robots though, right? Yeah, the rest are just the ones that are in Flare Pool, so we don't have to worry about this that much. More and lore, we have one left, and we have all the ones that are in Flare Pool and Ice Belt, and then research. We're literally don't research. It's just the stuff from for the Spider Ball, Psychic Spider Rail, and Tether Point with the grapple with the Spider Ball as well. All right, that'll be it. I'm also at full missile, so that's another good thing. But you'll see, I might do Tunic or I'm debating. I also might end it here because I might have to have dinner. It's right now 6:48. Yeah, I'm gonna have to have dinner. So we'll see. Okay. Alrighty then. One death so far into a stupid teleporter robot. I need to make a clip of that because ain't no way. Ain't no effing way. Yep, hard mode is 60% minus. Yeah, okay. Complete the game on hard mode difficulty to unlock. The rest of you is beating the game on hard mode, but I don't care. I'm 100% hard mode. I ain't dealing with that. Yeah. But alright, that'll be it for today. Yeah, I think we'll just end it off here, y'all. It's right now 6:49. I was planning on doing some Tunic or even, what is it? I was planning on doing Tunic or Police Stories, but I think we'll leave it off here, y'all. I need to eat dinner. Great stream, y'all. Thanks for tuning in. Yeah. Yeah, I think that'll be how we end it off, y'all. Thanks for watching, y'all. Bye.